Bellingham. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That needs an accurate cross. Is this the moment? Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Tah. Jonathan Tah has it. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Will it happen for them? Really closing him down here. Bellingham. Strong but fair tackle. Michael Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, as the replay shows us, Kane picks out the perfect pass to beat that defensive line. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Eder Militao. Confident attacking play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He has teammates around him. Konrad Laimer. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Aurelien Tchouameni. Not the pass he had in mind. Tah. It's with Guerrero. Could be troublesome. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Michael Olise. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Now a decent position. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. In by Kimmich. Did well to win it back. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Valverde. That's a good-looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they could break at pace. Tar. And Kimmich. Upamecano. Looking good again. Good looking move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vinicius. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
That was really good defending.
Difficult to stop him. High quality defending. Jude Bellingham. And that's where to send it. Offside the decision. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. Now to the front post. That goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Kimmich. Kane. Moving the ball nicely.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Showing good ball control. Aurelien Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Promising position, this. And a useful cross. Not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Kane. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Spot on with that tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, fancy footwork. And nothing comes of that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Michael Olise. And Diaz has it. Shielding the ball superbly. Seemingly no one can stop him. Sees a chance. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can they pick out? And rattling the post. Eder Militao. On the ball, Rudiger.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Upamecano. Now with Olise. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Federico Valverde. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's splendid play. What to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Valverde. And Bellingham. Intelligent defending. Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbappe. Oh, tremendous vision. Tal. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. And just like that, broken up. Valverde. Now Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. The through ball. Moving the ball really well here. Smart defending. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Can they square the game?
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. That's well blocked. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Kylian Mbappe. Released it nicely. Eder Militao. Now Eder Militao. Will find use of the ball. Konrad Laimer. Here's Neuer. Kimmich. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. This looks interesting. More fine build-up.
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Took a touch on the way through. Now, how about the short corner? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Bellingham. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. No let-up here. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Trying to tee it up. Kane. And it's opening up. Bayern have given it away. Chouameni. Rudiger has it. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Mbappe! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Well, they don't come much better than this. Just look at the power he generates. That's a brilliant strike on the half volley from a magnificent player.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Guerrero. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Federico Valverde. Real in a good position out wide. Vinicius Junior. And swiftly ending that attack. Tar. Now with Kimmich. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And let's give credit to the defending. Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Lot to like about that pass. And credit due, a good intervention. And space for Bayern in the wide position. But timely defending when it mattered. And taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Diaz. Kane. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Interesting pass. Kimmich. Well, possibilities in the centre. Diaz. Trying to craft something. That was going in. Kimmich. Well, they have the ball again. And that is that. Half-time here. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could pick out a teammate. Can they set up a chance? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Olise. Now with Upamecano. Joshua Kimmich. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Bellingham. And Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Guerrero. And Diaz has it. Goretzka. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it. Here's Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. Manuel Neuer. Chance to cross. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could catch them on the break. Oh, good idea. No let-up here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Not showing good vision. Kimmich. Just lost the momentum. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Alexander-Arnold. Effective challenge. Harry Kane. And Valverde. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Danger building. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Effective pressure. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, winning back possession. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Will it happen for them? Luis Diaz. Quick break could be on. Chouameni. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. Now opening things up. Now with Bellingham. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. This looks more than decent. That's a good ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Guerrero. And Diaz has it. Well, had no intention of losing out. It's with Guerrero. Crossing possibilities. Well, the threat could be there. Can they set up a chance? Kimmich. Nice looking move, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bellingham. Now with Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Guerrero. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tar. Now with Upamecano. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Upamecano. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Eder Militao. What can Real do from this position? Now he must favour the cross. Now the attack fizzled out. Promising possession, this. And Bellingham. Now just the tackle that was needed. Could pose a threat on the counter. Harry Kane. Might finish! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long!
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, that picture says it all. His team are back in the game now.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Chouameni. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Harry Kane. On to Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Guerrero. Goretzka. Now with Upamecano. And the flag has gone up, offside. Considerable space afforded Real Madrid. A disappointing end to the move. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Jonathan Tah has it. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Super pass. Kane. Concentrating on keeping possession.
Yeah, so hard to shrug off the ball there.
Now a decent position. On to Goretzka. Moving the ball really well here. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. And Diaz has it. Well read to ease the pressure. Mbappe. Alexander Arnold. Federico Valverde. Options in the middle. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. Trying to pick out a teammate. Alexander Arnold. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Composed play in possession. Learn to win it back. Promising move this from Bayern. Goretzka. This for the lead. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Vinicius Junior. The Merengues have lost the ball. Tah. Now with Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gnabry with it. And in the perfect position to read it. Vinicius Junior. And keeping possession. And threaded through by Mbappe. Intercepting it intelligently. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, that one has promise. And he did well to cut it out. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Top-class defending. Mbappe. And teammates around him. He's showing good defensive judgment. Now what can they do from here? Quick break could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Decent looking pass. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Serge Gnabry. And Upamecano. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Luis Diaz. And in the right position to read it.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Real fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably going to be one more big chance coming their way. Can they take it, though?
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Doing well to keep possession. Chouameni. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Tar. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Kimmich. Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Courtois. Here's Valverde. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, spot on with that challenge. Guerreiro. Now with Kimmich. 5 minutes to go. Not giving it away. And just blotting out the danger. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. That's really good and effective physical play. Attacking possibilities for Real. Chouameni. Oh, disappointing end to that. Tar. Luis Diaz. It's with Guerreiro. Upamecano. Guerreiro. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And not cleared away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper did well to get there first. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Real might threaten on the flank. Electing to cross into the centre. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Oh, left his man behind here. That raised. Offside it is. And time for the change now. Kimmich. On to Olise. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And defensive play to be applauded. Harry Kane. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And played in by Kimmich. And the pass keeps them going. Goretzka. Gnabry. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Tar. And Diaz has it. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Under pressure. Doesn't. So full time it is. And a morale boosting 3 points. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Alert defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. And there to intervene. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, Bayern have it back now. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Manuel Neuer. And Bayern have the ball once more. Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Good through ball. Showing good situational awareness. Leon Goretzka. Now with Olise. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Now what can they do from here? Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's a clever ball. Kimmich. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Will it be? Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper very decisive. And that'll be a Bayern ball. He's certainly not alone. Kimmich. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, threat averted. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Upamecano. Well, strong play here. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Konrad Laimer. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Tar. It's with Guerrero. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Good-looking move. Joshua Kimmich. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. And nothing comes of that attack.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Luis Diaz. It's with Guerrero. Tar. Now Harry Kane. Chance to do damage. Oh, disappointing end to that. Upamecano. Can they take the lead? And the lead beckons! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Guerrero. And Diaz has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Michael Olise. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tried to tee it up, and he read it well, intercepting it. Good through ball. Kimmich. Tar. And Diaz has it. Kane. Leon Goretzka. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Oh, to take the lead. Intercepting it intelligently. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid get the throw in. Rudiger. And Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Upamecano. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Goretzka has it now. Oh, nicely played. Can he deliver? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Ball lost by Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have given it away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But really sticking to their task defensively. Goretzka. And Diaz has it. How about the cross? And putting pay to the danger.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
The delivery. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Olise. Plenty of options. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Kane! And the keeper showing good hands. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. No panic, just passing. A very timely interception. Michael Olise. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And possibilities here. Now with Kimmich. Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. And bursting forward. And a Bayern throw coming up. The ball back with Real now. Vinicius Junior. It's a neat move. It's with Vinicius Junior. And he stopped them in their tracks. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. And Real with the ball again. Chouameni. So to the keeper. Guerrero. And Upamecano. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Kane. Laimer on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Just the clearance that was needed. Well, they could break at pace. Space for Real out wide. Delivered into the box. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Dangerous ball. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Good passage of play. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, denied by the post. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Delivering it. Kane. On to Olise. Konrad Lima. Olise. Lima on the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Harry Kane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be a chance to break. And he's in. Interesting pass. To put them in front. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Might lead to a chance. Could cross it in here. Trying to tee it up. Valverde. And an opening! And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Luis Diaz. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? to stop him. But timely defending when it mattered. Manuel Neuer. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Here's Neuer. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. He could pick out a teammate. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Rudiger. Good ball over the top. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Guerrero. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Now a decent position. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Konrad Laimer. Upamecano. And danger averted. Well read. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And take it away. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Jonathan Tah has it. Goretzka. Now with Upamecano. Has the strength to hang on to it.
He's playing a clever game.
Goretzka. Real Madrid regaining possession. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
The ref does well there, allowing play to go on. It's the right call to give a card, though.
1-0 then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. But he's certainly not alone. Great weight on the pass. Oh, good use of the ball. Can they produce something? Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Rudiger. Valverde. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Incisive pass. Now opening things up. Excellent defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Crossing possibilities. This could level it. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, fancy footwork. And so a corner it'll be. And a substitution in the offing. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Bellingham. Carvajal. Federico Valverde. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. That's a nice looking ball. Well, they can bring it out now. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Delivered into the area here. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Bellingham. Just narrowly wide in the end. Michael Olise. Well, had no intention of losing out. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Upamecano. Upamecano. And the pass deftly cut out. Jude Bellingham. Is this the moment? Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Played over. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Luis Diaz. Tar. Now with Upamecano. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. Guerrero. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And the ball in behind the defenders. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, read it really well. Fine run from Mbappe. Mbappe! Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Guerrero. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. And possibilities inside the box. Clever defending. Eder Militao. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Yeah, you can see he's got a problem with his foot. Looks as though he's treading on it a little tenderly. I think he actually got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. And nicely over the top. Harry Kane! Oh, touched onto the post! Brahim. Mbappe. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. It's a substitution for Bayern. Good visualization and execution. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Over it comes. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Olise. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. But nothing comes of it. Eder Militao. Here's Carvajal. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Eder Militao getting in there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Carvajal. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Olise. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Guerrero. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Bayern have given it away. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, he keeps going. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
Federico Valverde. Here's Carvajal. And he read it well defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get bodies back. And let's give credit to the defending. Bayern throw-in coming up. And Bayern will change personnel now. Kane. Gnabry with it. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Productive pass. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Leimer. Gnabry with it. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Playing his way in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bellingham. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And nothing comes of this attack. So out over the byline and a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Brahim. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Will it go in? Jude Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. And Kane prepared to fire. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And in the end, no damage done. Valverde. Chouameni. Here's Carvajal. Bellingham. Good strong play on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. Coman. Tar. It's with Guerrero. Serge Gnabry. Given away by Bayern Munich. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Coman. Could be dangerous. And Diaz has it. And keeping possession. Trying to tee it up. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu, and Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Who can he pick out? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. And a chance to whip it in here. Now to the front post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Well, this could really help the cause. Given away by Guerrero. Kylian Mbappe. And conceding the throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Leiber. On to Olise. Harry Kane. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And options in the centre. And that is offside. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Good looking move. Crossing opportunity. That's a good looking pass. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Upamecano. And Kimmich. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Upamecano. Oh, useful ball. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Nice sequence this. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And foiled by the post.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Kylian Mbappe. Eder Militao. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Released it nicely. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Could play it in. And smuggled behind for the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luis Diaz. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Guerrero. Tar. And Upamecano. Jonathan Tar has it. Not giving it away. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Chance to put them in front. And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Valverde. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And take it away. Guerrero. And Diaz has it. Tar. Guerrero. Well read to win possession back.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. High-tempo football. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have given it away. Goretzka. Now with Upamecano. Guerrero. Could be troublesome. Harry Kane! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? To put them in front! And a fantastic diving save. Elects to go short. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Upamecano. And Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Might lead to a chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could catch them on the break. Harry Kane. On to Goretzka. Not to like about that pass. Kimmich. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And a tidy tackle. Guerrero. Intelligent ball. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Chouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurelien Chouameni. Eder Militao. Oh, useful ball. Nice sequence, this.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
And danger averted. Well read. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Upamecano. Laimer on the ball. Tar. Guerrero. Luis Diaz. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, had to intervene. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking move. Given away by Real Madrid. Tar. And Diaz has it. Goretzka. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Federico Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Strong possession play. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. A sloppy passage of play. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Very effective pass to take the lead. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Now what can they do from here? Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. And a good intervention. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Maybe dangerous here. Moving the ball well here. Goretzka. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vinicius Junior. Teammates in the middle. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Leon Goretzka. Leimer on the ball. Tar. Guerrero. And Diaz has it. Kane. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Deflection, throw in here. Real Madrid coming away with it. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Can they set up a chance? A chance to whip it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking chance. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Oh, this looks useful. And Kimmich. Can they jump ahead? And options in the centre. Promising position, this. Unable to get himself back on side here.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Alexander-Arnold. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Good passage of play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Tar. Onto Goretzka. Luis Diaz. That's a good ball. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
Given away by Bayern Munich. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kimmich. Now with Olise. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, nice ball over the top. Federico Valverde. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Kimmich. Is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. So out for a throw-in. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying it out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Good looking pass.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
No panic, just passing. Jude Bellingham. Eder Militao. Attacking possibilities for Real. That's good refereeing advantage. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, danger here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crossed in the direction of the back post. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, this is a perfect delivery into the box. It's just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And it's a controlled finish, great connection. And the keeper can't do much about that. It's a brilliant goal.
As Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Leon Goretzka. Jonathan Tah has it. Olise. Guerrero. And Diaz has it. Playing with patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Real find themselves in a position of menace. It needs an accurate cross. Intelligent ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Could be dangerous. Diaz. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Here we can see it again, and it's a lovely curler into the net. The keeper can't do much about that. And it's one of those, as soon as you hit it, you just know it's going in.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Bellingham. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Federico Valverde. Mbappe! And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. And they couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Manuel Neuer. It's with Guerrero. Tar. Luis Diaz. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Takes aim! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Bellingham. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Oh, it's good strength, I like that.
Well, good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. Good wing play. And tidy defensive play. Who can he pick out? Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, reacted so quickly. Going short. That's a good-looking pass. So out for a throw-in. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mbappe. And Bellingham. That's really good and effective physical play. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Luis Diaz. Leon Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Decent idea. Now Harry Kane. Moving the ball nicely. Well, just overplayed it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Bellingham. He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. To put them ahead. And the keeper dealing with it. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? Fully committed. Looking for the angle. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And Kimmich. Composed play in possession. Just cutting off the supply. Jude Bellingham. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Good looking pass. Mbappe in the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Will he play it in? And space for him to cut in. Takes aim! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. Rudiger. And into the last 20 minutes. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Bellingham. Can they chisel out another goal? Nicely weighted pass. Might lead to a chance, and an opening! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here.
Cambio en el Madrid.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Decent effort! Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Courtois. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And given free rein to run. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Has a go! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And over comes the corner. Alexander-Arnold. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possibilities for them to counter. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Oh, great vision. Federico Valverde. Here's Carvajal. And Real doing well to win it back. Kimmich. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Perfect tackle. Real in a good position out wide. Aimed towards Mbappe. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Back underway, 3-1 the score. Tah. Jonathan Tah has it. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Well, fine use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kane. Really effective shielding under pressure. Good distribution. Options at the back post here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And does well to keep it in play. Mbappe. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, let's look at this again. He's done really well to pick out a teammate here. It's a perfect cutback. And his finish is so clever. Makes it look easy. Just guides it past the keeper. It's a quality goal, that.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Leiber. Onto Goretzka. Tar. Doing well to keep possession. Joshua Kimmich. Upamecano. Onto Goretzka. Upamecano. Guerrero. And Diaz has it. Upamecano. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent.
Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. And the substitution will occur now. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Goretzka. And Kimmich. And cutting it out. And in with a real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Olise. And Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Tar. It's with Guerrero. Luis Diaz. And easily intercepted. And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Will it be? No difficulties for the keeper in the end. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Serge Gnabry. And in the right position to read it. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Decent idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Goretzka has it now. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Rüdiger. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Mbappe. Really fine play to keep possession. Can he find the right pass? Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Nice looking pass. Real losing possession. Tar. It's with Guerrero. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe. It's there for him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Decent looking pass. Olise. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Guerrero. Very effective pass. On to Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane waits. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Federico Valverde. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Looking threatening, and the cross goes in. Not a convincing clearance. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leon Goretzka. Manuel Neuer. Bellingham. And Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. And Bellingham. It's a neat move. Mbappe! Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
He'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Leimer. Leimer on the ball. And a textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Targets available, cross comes in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Goretzka. And passing it well. Kimmich. Good patience.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Long way out. Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. What to like about that pass? Who can he pick out? Decent idea. And far rather than net in the end.
It's a great attempt, went for precision, and deserved to score, really.
Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Olise. Harry Kane. Very effective pass. Joshua Kimmich. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, good teamwork, isn't it?
Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Suddenly they have possession. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, it's his pace that's so impressive. Over the first 5 or 10 yards, there's not many defenders that are going to catch him. He must be a nightmare to mark. I'm interested to see how they're going to cope with him today.
In a decent position, but quick thinking defensively. He's on the run. Will it be Harry Kane? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Kane. Now with Olise. And teammates around him. Kane. Laid into the box. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And putting pay to the danger.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. It's with Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. Kane. In by Kimmich. Well, the danger is still there. that'll be a Bayern ball. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Kane. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
They're making considerable progress with the ball. It's been whipped towards the near post. Was it a great clearance? Well, it just petered out. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Good-looking move. Well read to ease the pressure. Teammates available. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Upamecano. Konrad Leimer. Moving the ball really well here. Kane. Fancies it. And good safe hands on display. Jude Bellingham. Well, spot on with that challenge. Alexander-Arnold. What to like about that pass? Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Plenty of options. In the middle and possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Maybe dangerous here. Well, nothing comes of it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Tar. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. And he read it well defensively. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Can he give them the lead? How good was that? Luis Diaz. Promising looking ball. Harry Kane. And the shot. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Might do damage on the break. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. It's a neat move. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Kimmich. Upamecano. Lima on the ball and forcing the error. Konrad Lima. Olise. Decent position. Now with Kimmich. Decent idea. Kimmich. Kane! Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Mbappe. Nice looking pass.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Can they take the lead? Cross fired over. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. The game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Guerrero. Konrad Lima. It's with Guerrero. He has time to play it over. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, the threat is there. And an opening! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Oh, moving it nicely. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Danger building. Valverde. And a Real corner. Hungry for more. Playing it in. Upamecano. It's with Guerrero. Konrad Leiber. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Goretzka has it now. Luis Diaz. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Michael Olise. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Opportunity! That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Konrad Leimer. Kimmich. Here's Neuer. Olise. Leimer on the ball. Kane. And Kimmich. Upamecano. Konrad Leimer. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Rudiger. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. This looks interesting. And flying forwards here. Excellent ball towards the front post. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, if we take a look at the replay, he finishes this off nicely with his head. His movement's good to get there first, and it's a clinical finish in the end.
Here, and the ball is moving again. Luis Diaz. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Feeding it through. Could be dangerous. On to Olise. Kane! Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Luis Diaz. Oh, useful ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Promising attack. Really nice ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Luis Diaz. They need to get tighter. Chance to cross. Now opening things up. Shouldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Throw in then for Bayern. Konrad Laimer. And Upamecano. Goretzka. Well, the threat could be there. Will it be Harry Kane? Aurelien Chouameni. Now Eder Militao. Given away by Real Madrid. Kimmich. On to Olise. Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Oh, potential danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. And will the cross work out for them? The chance is on. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Guerrero. Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry. Read it well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, and he can't have any complaints, can he?
Federico Valverde. No panic, just passing. But then the one that goes astray. Guerrero. Might be able to set up the chance. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Gnabry. Opportunity. Splendid defending. Was it a great clearance? Leon Goretzka. Oh, big moment! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Kane. Valverde. Mbappe. And the pass keeps them flowing. Fine build-up play. Vinicius Junior. Vigorous defending. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man. Then he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
There it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Goretzka. 30 minutes left for play. Luis Diaz. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Serge Gnabry. Well-timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Valverde. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Real Madrid coming away with it. Really fine play to keep possession.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Might it be Mbappe? classic example of how to intercept. Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Courtois. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. This looks interesting. He's in here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Serge Gnabry. And credit due, a good intervention. Good distribution. Cutting in. Bellingham. Rudiger. Well, potential danger. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Upamecano. Vinicius Junior. And into the last 20 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Holding on to it. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Tar. Upamecano. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Goretzka. And the attack looks promising. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. That's a lovely ball. Vinicius Junior. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. Did a good job of cutting it out. Will it be? And that is offside. Guerrero. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Luis Diaz. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. It's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Chouameni. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Possibilities inside the box. Now what can they do from here? And Bellingham. Mbappe! And nicely parried away. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. He has teammates around him. Really fine play to keep possession. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Good-looking ball. Options in the middle. Using his physicals. Oh, difficult save to make! And a substitution in the offing. Trying to deliver it accurately, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Tar. It's with Guerrero. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Yeah, there were other options there, weren't there?
Shown inside. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And look at this! Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Tar. And Upamecano. Joshua Kimmich. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Carvajal is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Carvajal. Opportunity here. Thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake. They have been excellent today, though. Will thoroughly deserve the result.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. It's a neat move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And teammates around him. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Kane. Holding on to it. Serge Gnabry. And it's a quality pass. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And a Bayern throw coming up. Kimmich. Upamecano. Olise. Gnabry with it. Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. And a fine tackle. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Carvajal. Oh, nice ball. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Now a decent position. Ball retention is often part of it. Real Madrid have given it away. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points in this, their opening match. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Nice looking pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Upamecano. Guerrero. Luis Diaz. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Now he must favour the cross. Aimed towards Mbappe. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Can he get the level? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Promising possession, this. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to cross. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Konrad Leiber. On to Olise. Joshua Kimmich. And Upamecano. Michael Olise. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Danger building. Now with Bellingham. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Guerrero. Jonathan Tah has it. It's with Guerrero. And slipped through beautifully. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Intelligent ball. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And crossing towards the far post. And in fact a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. Kylian Mbappe. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not much came of that. Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it. Guerrero. Tah. Upamecano. And Diaz has it. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good through ball. Who can he pick out? Can they fashion a chance? To level matters! Oh, useful ball. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Rudiger. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Nice looking move this. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Kane. It's a neat move. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Will it go in? What a vital intervention. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Beautiful pass. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Can he do it? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah.
Kylian Mbappe. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop. stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Luis Diaz. Goretzka. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Could be threatening. Now with Olise. Good piece of defending.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. His determination there for all to see. That's how to put in a challenge. And possibilities inside the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Tar. Now with Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Michael Olise. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him. And tidy defensive play. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, you could see that one coming, couldn't you?
He read it well defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Leon Goretzka. Jonathan Tah has it. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Oh, there's some real concern looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, had to stop that one.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Kane. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Federico Valverde. Valverde. That's not a bad ball. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish, but you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless, and once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Diaz. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Upamecano. On to Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Lima. Now with Olise. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very quick thinking there. Intelligent threaded pass here. Guerrero. Could be troublesome. And that is offside. And Bayern will change personnel now. Defensive intervention there. Oh, great vision. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And teammates around him.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Valverde. Now Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Luis Diaz. Nice looking move this. Clear deflection and a corner now. And played in by Kimmich. He got a good palm on it. Holding on to it. Still looking to get the shot off. Bayern throw-in coming up. And intercepted it. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the move breaks down. Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Michael Olise. Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Serge Gnabry. Oh, danger here. Could be. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from there. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Vinicius Junior. Well, a really good run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Guerrero. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham. He has teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. Can he fire it towards goal? Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Joshua Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb.
Well, let's take a look at this again. The cross is great. It's difficult to defend, and it's all about can someone get on the end of it. And what a superb finish too. He got himself free and beats the keeper well.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Konrad Laimer. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Upamecano. Leon Goretzka. And a tidy challenge. Excellent run in possession. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And possibilities here. Chance to finish. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. It's been whipped towards the near post. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And that is that, half-time here. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Nice looking move, this. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Aurelien Tchouameni. Nicely weighted ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Brahim. Good-looking move. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Olise. Konrad Lima. Given away by Bayern Munich. Eder Militao. It's with Diaz. Bayern regaining possession here. Federico Valverde. Really fine play to keep possession. Real Madrid have given us away. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Olise. Oh, danger here. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Perfect challenge. Michael Olise. Konrad Lima. On to Olise. Intelligent ball. Tremendous block. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Luis Diaz. What to like about that pass? No-nonsense clearance. Kimmich. And Upamecano. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Tar. Leon Goretzka. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Quick counter could be on. Guerrero. Kane. Nice looking pass. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And danger averted. Well read. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Oh, moving it nicely. Distributing it well. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Serge Gnabry. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Danger building. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kimmich. Olise. And Kimmich. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Kane. But into the keeper's gloves. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Making a bit of headway. Well, still a chance!
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Guerrero. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. And the cross goes in. And cleared away. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Doing well to keep possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. Olise. Lima on the ball. Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it. Goretzka. Now with Upamecano. Konrad Lima. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And time for the change now. Konrad Lima. Gnabry with it. Joshua Kimmich. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Eder Militao. On the ball, Rudiger. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Leon Goretzka. Aurelien Tchouameni. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Kimmich. On to Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Tah. Gnabry with it. Olise. Delivering it into the box. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And into the last 20 minutes. Brahim. Tchouameni. And strong play here. Good strength to keep the ball. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Kimmich. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Jude Bellingham. Offside the decision. Goretzka. And Upamecano. Guerrero. Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Oh, good idea. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And Kane prepared to fire. Not a time for cool heads. Just the challenge that was required. Carvajal. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. It's with Diaz. Jude Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Valverde. Not giving it away. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Tar. And Diaz has it. Goretzka. Konrad Leimer. Leon Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce.
That was close, it was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Eder Militao. Rudiger. Here's Carvajal. Now Eder Militao. Carvajal. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Aurelien Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Holding on to it. Jude Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Determined not to give it away. Serge Gnabry. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Goretzka. Could be troublesome. And unable to keep possession. Brahim. An impressive run. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. He has teammates around him. Serge Gnabry. Shielding the ball superbly. Promising position, this. Gnabry. And so it'll be a goal kick. It's a substitution for Bayern. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. It's just been a good all-round performance.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. It's with Guerrero. Jonathan Tah has it. That's a good ball. Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Carvajal. Real Madrid have given us away. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Might be a chance to break. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
And this will be yellow.
Yeah, you could see that one coming, couldn't you?
Brahim. His determination there for all to see. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Oh, read it really well. Ball retention is often part of it. And possibilities here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
It's a short corner. Danger building. Great defending. Good conditions for the counter. Coman, he failed to hold it.
Yeah, it's lazy, that. They'll be disappointed.
Jude Bellingham. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Promising ball. Cutting his way inside. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Valverde. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Tar. And Diaz has it. Guerrero. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Federico Valverde. Now options are plenty. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Brahim. Determined defending. Tar. And Diaz has it. Kane. Goretzka. Bayern have lost possession here. Quick break could be on. Gnabry. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. A good idea. Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end? So full time it is,